this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Gun, gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's up, guys? Today is the day. We're going to run some more terminal. We're going to do a quick scav, warm up a little bit. I am a little cooked. What's up, board? 11 out of 15, 65 out of 100. Making progress. Very nice. How's the experience been? Riveting, I assume. I'm gonna start mine, I think. I don't know, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I already feel a little cooked, so I feel like I may as well just do it. One death to a player at 6 minutes 30 seconds left, 2 MIAs. How are you going MIA? Is MIA just like when you're like almost dead anyway and you just like fuck it? Or you actually ran out of time? I know you said there was the one or whatever where you were down to like almost no hit points left. Right where we want to spawn. This is nice. Thought I knew where the button was for the elevator the one time. I've made that mistake many times. I still don't know where the main elevator button is. I never use that extract. Three seconds left on the extract timer. Fuck. Man, interchange is popping today. What was that? I just ran a raid before and I got beamed so fucking quick. How random is that? The crates in the tent where I just checked, they were looted, but Tequila's is untouched. Six to eight raiders around me. I was on top of stairs at parking. No head. Raiders upstairs with me. At least three at the bottom of the stairs. Just took out what I could before the timer ran out. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. The survives are the easy part. It's getting the raiders is going to be like the tedious, like shitty part. 100 raiders is kind of a lot when you think about it. Considering you usually only see like, I don't know, maybe 8 in a raid if no one else kills them first. I know they can spawn like a lot more than that, but like if you aren't just like bunny hopping around the map, it's pretty hard to see more than, yeah, like 10. Got 11 one raid? Yeah, I remember you saying, that's nice. Those kind of raids make it feel like the task kind of zooms by a little easier. They wouldn't stop, yeah. With an express butt shot? That's fucking psychotic. But I like it. I'd probably pistol run it, to be honest with you. I'm gonna run a bunch of pistol raids, maybe try and loot the what's it called? The med, what's that place called? The med room or whatever it's called? The res unit. Try and loot res unit. Someone just died at the car, I think. Yeah, try and loot the res unit and maybe like pick up an MDR or something, or a spear or whatever spawns over there, and just do what I can with what I find in raid. I have so many guns to burn though. I did the same quest on PvE. That'd actually be pretty fun though. From running by a double black, I check it. Been hit every time, but it's still got a Bitcoin and an Intel. Really? What the fuck? Someone's been here. Oh, what's going on? Server's dying or my computer's dying? My internet's dying. What the fuck is happening lately? Just had a slight disconnect there. That was fun. Otherwise, we hit regular black once and yellow once, not really checking. Well, the raiders don't care about the loot. Yeah, it's smart. I mean, it's crazy. When I was looking for my my Intel 3 item, it was actually really surprising how often yellow doesn't get looted. And it's like the cheapest, shittest key card to, like, you know, you always get a yellow out of your cultist circle if you're going to get a key card. And it's so cheap on the flea. And the loot in there is actually so fucking good, and nobody loots it. Which is kind of strange to me. And it's not just like gold items that spawn in there. You got the like pretty good chance of finding a leady or, you know, any other kind of high value stuff. It's all in there. Yellow's probably one of the best rooms. It just doesn't have ammo. And people seem to ignore it, like, quite often. I was surprised. But it was good because it was more potential for me to find the GPSA and that other thing, the current converter thing. Oh my god, I forgot to open up my multi-chat. Sorry if anybody's been chatting on YouTube. Sauces, if you're over there, give me 1 second. Back? Welcome back, welcome back. Where the fuck? What happened here? How did I forget this? Alright, we're off to a cracking start today. Yes, it was. It was a little internet hiccup. I don't know what it's... It comes in waves, my internet issues. I've had it happen 3 days in a row now where it just decides it wants to, like, go to sleep for about 15 seconds and then it just comes back and pretends like nothing ever happened. Have no idea what it's all about, but it does what it does. Okay. Don't need any of that.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
We should hopefully have everything up and running. All right, what? The hell's failing now? Oh, that must be the... I just accepted my dailies like 15 minutes ago. What was that? I'm confused. All right, let's go to terminal. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to bring to this stupid map. I need a key card. I need a tool set. Need lots of stims. Lots of ammo. Night vision. Maybe some more grenades. Fuck it, that'll do. I don't want to be too heavy. Give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. What other skills do we nearly have elite? Perception. Tension's getting there. Perception is the next one. One thing Icebreaker is really good for is leveling up your, like, search, perception, attention. All those skills. Quite nice for. Surgery. I'm going to try not think about terminal too much. I'm just going to kind of run it. I think that might be a reason why I'm dying so often. Just overthinking everything. We'll just run it. I know what I'm doing now. I bought some smoke grenades with me this time for the actual terminal part itself. I'm thinking if I can get to that part where there's the last 4 Black Division I always die to, I might try and smoke it out and see if I can get them to aggro through the smoke or something. I don't know if that's going to work, but it's a thought. I feel like I'm missing something as well, like I've forgotten something, but I guess we'll learn the hard way. Oh, game's crashing. Don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, we crashed. Awesome. I've heard that the game is having a very hard time loading your PMC at the moment. Apparently since they removed the event. What's the ergo? I have absolutely no idea. I don't really even pay attention. It was just a gun that I got from Icebreaker yesterday, and I was too lazy to rekit and use the M4 that I was running for Terminal originally. It's probably not amazing, to be honest, because it's just a build straight off the what are they called? Black Division. Probably should have put the M4 on, to be honest. I just threw a 100 rounder on it and put that, I think it's called like a DGN muzzle brake. I can't remember all the numbers that are on it, but that's about the only things I changed. And put a razor on it. Ammo, I think, is 8.55A1, mostly. And I think there's some M995 mixed in with it. In fact, I think it's 50-50, M995, M855A1. And there might be some SSAP mags. I don't know if that's in my other kit. I kind of just threw it all together pretty quickly from my 2 terminal kits I had. But yeah, it's just all the shit that I farmed off Icebreaker, more or less. Mostly 855A1, because that's pretty much the main round you get off those guys. Alright, how are we alive? Oh, at this spot as well, dude. How are we alive? 5 minutes late loading. I'm not even supposed to survive this. And we're somehow at the closest spawn. This is psychotic. Like I said, I'm a little cooked today, so I'm just going to kind of no-brain this one and just run for it. I'm not going to be all cautious like we usually are.
I am dead inside.
What's up, Aussie Scotty? That's right. This may be the key to victory on Terminal, is just not overthinking the damn map. Because that is absolutely a part of what I've been doing lately. I'm like 95% sure there's going to be someone here, though. It's like 5-minute late load. Gotta be. Oh, that was a good smoke. Sweet. Well, as you can see, we are absolutely on point today.
Ваш пропуск идентифицирован. Проследуйте к пункту.
I'm not even gonna pain med. I'm just gonna go for it. Because fucking why not? The smoke grenade was just to distract them, make them look in the trees. They're not gonna look at the road. You know what I mean? All planned. Part of the strategy. If we don't load in with players, it's going to be a fucking miracle. That's all I'm going to say. That's our next battle. We're having 3 attempts max today. I've got 3 key cards for this map. And then I'm fucking done with this. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm so tired of sinking time into like going and getting keys, waiting for the right time, waiting for the right spawn. It's too much time. I'm not that desperate to escape. But we'll give it our best try. We've got pretty close a bunch of times, so if the Black Division don't bug out, like probably 30% of our deaths have been, and players don't spawn into the raids, we should hopefully be okay. I say I'm not going to run it again, but I'll probably think about it in like a day and get irritated that I haven't done it and go and get more key cards over the weekend. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm so surprised that I wasn't dead there. Like middle of the night, flashlight on, no nods, 5-minute late load. The worst smoke grenade throw you could possibly ever imagine. No pain meds. We kind of killed it. Surprised we made it this far. I think the biggest failure here is going to be this gun. The slow fire rate may get us killed, or it might be the key to our problems. I don't really know yet. That's TARKOV for you. I just got so mad I ran out of time and I was right at the extract. Had to exit and play something else for now. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I said I was going to run this fucking thing solo until I finished it. I got to about attempt 18 or something, and one of the buddies said he wanted to run one, so I said okay. We took one attempt at it and we did pretty well. We died right before the last gate you go through. And it was only because it was my first time ever going this particular route, so we just didn't know what we were in for. The very next raid, we get to the same spot again. There was 4 Black Division to kill. I take point, aggro them, and get blasted to about like 50 HP. I crouched down to heal, and one just popped out of a box and shot me dead. And my buddy escaped. Second attempt. And I'm still here like another maybe 6 to 8 attempts later. Dying to bugged Black Division. Terminal's tough. Yeah, it is. It is. It was easier with 2 people for sure, but it's like I've got to the end twice by myself. The first time I didn't know what to expect, and I just got lasered by those last 3 guys. And the second time I can't even remember. I think I was out of time. Something happened. I messed it up. But now I know what's going on. I just haven't been able to get there without having a run where something bad didn't happen. What's up, nobody? So there's this bug. I don't know if it only happens in solos or whether it happens in the duos and trios as well, but the Black Division don't spawn into the Seaport terminal occasionally. They'll spawn 1 out of 4. And then when you go in to loot the key card for like the admin area that you've got to go through, the other 3 will spawn and they will just delete you. Instantly fucking delete you. So I've been extremely like cautious after getting out of the armory because they do weird shit. I don't know if it's because I haven't killed like all of the scavs in the wave that spawned or what the hell happens. I don't know why it does it. It only does it maybe like 40% of the time, 30% of the time, but when it does it, it's like almost guaranteed to die. Just got the last costume I needed from the Queen building. Hell yeah. Very nice. Wait, what do you need a costume for? I thought you were on, like, your last quest. Oh, excuse me. Or are you doing Lightkeeper? Oh, network provider. Okay, you're doing Lightkeeper. Ah, it's nice. Very good. Are we crashing again? What's going on? Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. Loading in. All the capitals to kill people.
Досмотр.
Roger, roger, roger.
Ты куда такой заряженный намылился?
Needed something else to do? Yeah, nice. Dude.
Снаряжение не положено. Да не дергайся. Тебе на той стороне это не понадобится.
Чисто.
Можно продвигаться дальше. Короче, не отставать, четко следовать моим указаниям, если не хочешь стать 200-м. В своей очереди на отправку придется подождать. Там есть вода вроде бы, так что как-нибудь справишься.
Вот здание оставь.
Еще одно нарушение, опять за ленточкой окажешься. Тут режимная территория на военном положении. Нос свой не суй лучше. Короче, мы заходим внутрь, головой не вертеть, вопросов не задавать. Четко следовать указаниям, иначе мы с тобой разбираться не будем.
Let's see if someone's here.
Все, конечно. Сиди здесь. Да не дергайся ты, расслабься.
No one here. All right. Happy days. I think that's like the most anxiety-driven part of this entire fucking map is that part right there, the load-in. I hate it. Especially when I've been waiting like 30 minutes to get the right fucking spawn. And then I load in with someone or a two-man or something and instantly get beamed by them. It's always a good time.
Вижу движение за периметром! Ножка! Удерживать позицию!
All right, let's go.
Готов упасть!
Let them do what they gotta do for a second. Oh my god, that guy's running really quick. That was almost really bad. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it. Kind of needed, I think. That's nice. God damn it, where's my gear? There it is. Okay. I hope I didn't just kill an RUAF guy. Which I actually think may have just happened. Oh my god. I didn't realize he was right there.
Блять, чё это? What's up over there? Hey, bear! Just fucking drop dead, you shit!
Another scav died in like the worst possible place. Okay, he's dead. That's good.
I'm hurt.
Хуя, what the fuck am I doing? Ать, блядь, ты сын козы! Who's there?
They're pinned. Take them out.
Alright, that should be all of them.
тебе, полудурок, блядь!
Why does ChatGPT just like pop up in my fucking... God damn. Just had a window just like pop up in front of me for no reason.
Ты куда пошел?
Asshole!
God damn it, I hate these scav waves, man. Oh, what's up, Reaper? What's up, Tony? Too many scavs. Yeah, last mission, that's right. I'm kind of screwed it already. I need to get moving. Let's do that. This is the part that bugs out normally that I fucking hate. So we'll see what happens.
Can't hold on much longer.
Sounds like they're not bugged, so that's good. Oh, that was a fucking bait.
Frag out.
Should be 4.
Держи, блядь, подарок, долбоёб!
Oh, there's no one there. Fuck. That has not happened before. Can't see shit either. Dead. Okay, this is where things get fucking weird. These guys start spawning. Okay, they did spawn. Let's just get the fuck out of here. While the getting is good. No, the grenade launcher doesn't work. It's no good. It's a bait. Oh, now this is the next part I really don't enjoy. And I die quite often. This fucking spot. Oh my god. Who are you? Who's yelling? I can't fucking see anyone, dude. Where are these guys? These scabs are so fucking dangerous on this map, man, I swear. Where are you? Good lord, alright. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna heal up real quick. Yeah, mag's good, mag's good. I'll reload anyway, but I'm trying not to shoot here at this specific part. Now we're gonna pull out a nade. This should all go very well right here. Pull out a nade. We're going to pull the pin. We're going to throw it over there where the Black Division are, and he's not going to shoot me. Going to hit this uninterrupted. And we're going to go through the door, and it should be this easy every time, fellas. I'm telling you. That is absolutely silly business that worked. This is where I usually have a lot of trouble. Yeah, that's just civilians. They usually can't even shoot you from here, that's the thing. Okay, that should be probably all of my ammo done now for the M60. Alright. Look very stressed. I'm alright. I'm actually very zoned out today. I've had a kind of a busy day. My brain's a little fried, so I'm just kind of locking in for these little bits and pieces here. Giving my 3 attempts. We're actually doing pretty good for attempt number 1 with no warm-up, basically. This is the next chaos part, so who knows how this is going to go. We will very soon find out. This is where I died last time to a scab. 2-tapped my thorax with an SKS. That was fun. I need to filter out all these scabs and then we can start picking up the Black Division. That was our SKS friend right there.
This is where you die.
I gotta make sure that I don't get shot from over here, because apparently they can shoot me through this tiny gap.
Teammate down. Viper 1 down. Viper 3 wounded. Stick to the plan.
Пиздец вам!
Caught a hit.
I don't know why he won't come here.
God damn shit!
Caught a hit.
Alright, we should be good. Now, I need some fucking ammo off these fellas, but I don't think I can loot them now. Or whatever. It's not even this panel, so we just wasted all that time on nothing. All right. Yeah, I passed that part. Yeah. We're doing all right. We're doing good. This is the part that I hate. Because I never know if the Black Division are actually alive. In this specific section right here. I think I'm going to get pushed by scabs from behind as well, which is not ideal. And I don't have M67s. I need these Black Division to aggro. I really hate this, how they just don't aggro to certain things. Really irritating. Do this or give to sub? Alright. Like, there's a chance that they can be dead. That's the thing. It's like, you can't tell. Fighting them from here is fucking death. I'm bleeding. That's good. Now they're here. Fuck me. This is the spot where I don't want to fight them from. Dude, they're there and they're not aggroing. This is fucking crazy. I need M67s. That's the one thing I forgot to do. I am escaping, yeah. Oh, there they are. See, they can shoot you through this metal as well. That's the scary part. One dead. Oh, there's the other one. Got him. All right, we're good for the minute. Don't let me forget my magazines. I mean, my backpack. I do that from time to time. Yeah, gear's so cool. It is. It's amazing. All right, we need to kind of hurry up. We're doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty good. The next part is the part that's like sort of the part I don't really know how to do properly yet, but like I said, we'll take it easy, make it happen. I really hate these civilians, dude. I'm gonna eat. I need to eat and drink. Yeah, we'll pack mags, don't worry. We got enough time to kind of mess around for a second here. I've got a lot of running, and then we're gonna be on our last fight. We're gonna repair this, that's right. Alright, let's quickly pack some mags. M995. We'll pack the hundreds because they're the more important ones. Do I try and smoke the area where these Black Division are going to push from? I've never done it. I'm on a different server, dude. I never run my local servers. They're fucked up. My local servers are not a nice place. Better escape. All right, no pressure, no pressure. They're fucked up as in... I never have a good experience on them. There's a lot of very suspicious shit. What is this map? This is Terminal. This is the final escape in Tarkov. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, that's enough ammo. Do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. 13 minutes. I think we're doing okay on time. Like cheaters, yeah, correct. I've given my own servers like 100 fucking attempts or 100 chances. And every time I go back to them on the first day, pretty much, I run into cheaters. How much XP do you get after you escape? I don't think you get any. I don't know, because I've never done it. You might get a bunch. I actually have no idea. So this is what I do differently here. Most people would go right here. I'm going left, and we're going all the way around. Yeah, Reaper, we'll see. We'll see. I don't like to say anything until it happens, because this map has been the bane of my existence for the last like month. So we'll see. Next is icebreaker. Icebreaker is a piece of cake compared to this. Where am I going? It is this way. So this way, you only got to fight like a couple of scabs, and then there's 4 Black Division that are a real fucking pain in the ass to fight. And that's what we're about to run into when we go past this next little segment here. Yeah, I've only got a couple of nades. Who are these guys? That's our RUAF friends, I believe. Yep. So these guys usually take care of most of the scabs, but we're going to just wait a second here because they can sort of show up sometimes. This is the part that fucking pains me the most. Yeah, so RUAF is your friend. That's the one nice thing here. These are the fucking scabs. Now they spawn. What? This is what I mean. My god, dude. This is what I mean. You have like an amazing run and then you die to a scav with a fucking nade. There was something there with lights on. I'm assuming that the Black Division pushed at the same time. They come from the left. The Black Division always come from the left. And the fucking scavs are supposed to spawn in way earlier than that. Maga. That is a fucking Black Division. So those lights that we saw there, that was the Black Division. Well, see, normally, this is the thing, Tony. Normally, what happens there is the scabs spawn in and you kill them. The Black Division doesn't aggro, right? They're around to the left, like very far left, and then you nade them to aggro them to where I just was there. This is why I hate this fucking map so much. It's fucking bugged to all shit. There's so many random things happen that aren't supposed to happen, or I don't know, or they're just fucking random, like, what's the word? They're just cooked, basically. We got lucky that time that the Seaport terminal had 4 Black Division in it. When there's no 4 Black Division there, like, may as well just call it a raid because they spawn in while you're looting one of the boxes. Yeah, I've got 2 more attempts. I've got 2 more keys. I'm telling you, dude, this map is fucking AIDS. Like, I put off playing it for as long as I could, and then someone convinced me to like get up to it, and now that I'm here, I can't let it go. I can't like not do it. Yeah, I hope they spawn correctly. So do I. So do I. It's so fucking hit or miss. It'll either just happen or it won't. Where did that grenade go? That smoke grenade. But like that's how fast it can be over. Thank you, M67s. That's what I need. You know what's fucked up is I was crafting the green gunpowders which require M67s, and it was taking them out of the rig that I had prepared for terminal. I just realized that now. Unfucking believable. All right. Take 2. You know, the other thing is I didn't bring with me is Golden Star. It's kind of clutch getting you out of some situations. M60 is... The M60 is just to take out the scavs. It's so I'm not burning all the 855 mags that I'm saving for Black Division. I'm not burning it on scavs. It's like 100 rounds. You can just pepper down the scavs, hip fire them or whatever. It's just for that. There's two, like... excuse me. There's two big waves of scavs. You know what's fucked up? I just realized as well. If those Black Division had spawned in when I was, like, back at the container... That would have been GG easy work. It would have been fucking easy to take them out. That's such bullshit. We may not even have the right timer for Shoreline. Oh, we do. Okay. We're good. So that's technically that's like the second last ones. There can be, so what would happen from there is I would kill those 4. I would swing left at those lights that I shot out. I would the gun, everything auto repairs back to what it was before you started the raid. So what I would do there is I would swing left and you got to kind of run across like an open area. There is potential for, I think it's 4 more Black Division to be around the right of like the area that I'm running towards. And the only times that I've ever got to the gate where you have to like run to extract, they didn't aggro. They were way down. Like they were fighting the boss like way down. And I just went straight through the gate and then you've got to take out like up to 3 on the pier as you run to the extract. So good run for just getting on. Yeah, thank you. That's one of the better runs that I've had where I haven't like come, you know, within fucking inches of dying, and we cleared the armory pretty nicely. The scav got glitched. Which one? Oh, those ones at the end? That was odd. Normally those, where I said those RUAF guys are, those RUAF, they normally take out the scavs, like a majority of them. You can aggro them so that they run towards you, but the RUAF will just shoot them all. And you can kind of like help them out and just get it done quickly. And you might have to fight like 2 scavs or something. I've only the first time I ever took that path, I saw the Black Division where they just killed me now. And I have never died to a fucking grenade from one. That was bizarre, dude. I don't know how they fucking naded me, which has never happened. So I don't even know. That was a banger of a grenade from them. All I saw was fucking lights. And I was like, I swear I shot those fucking lights out. And then I was dead. Hope they come around the corner. But so what I was going to do there is aggro them. They should be way over, like another like 100 meters away. I was going to aggro them and then hide on that corner where those lights were. There's like a big concrete barrier and you could right-hand peek it. And they'll walk around this like container or a truck or something that's parked around to the left. And you can just pick them off as they come around the corner. If you get the 100 rounds, you can just tap, 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 tap like that. And they all fall over. It's just 4 and then you're pretty much free all the way to the gate. So, yeah. That's fucked, man. I thought that was going to be the one. I was actually like, inside I was feeling good about that one. I was kind of surprising myself like, damn, this is actually working out nicely. And then we died of that fucking bullshit. This is what I mean. Like every time the game is like gaslighting me into thinking like, oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. And then something ridiculous happens. The one time that I made it to the pier where you just got to run to extract after you kill the like last 3, I died to a fucking ghost bullet. There was no shot, no gunshot ever sounded. And I was just aiming. I was about to click the head of one of these guys and I just fell over dead. No sounds, no nothing. It was like when you die to a cheater and you don't hear them shoot. Same deal. But apparently a Black Division killed me. There was no audio whatsoever. And they were only maybe like 50 meters away from me. Shit was insane. Anyway. Like I said, I know what I'm doing on this map. It's just the fucking... The randomness of like how they spawn in and stuff is very hard to kind of get on top of. And that's why it is so frustrating. And then when the keys run out, I've got to go to Lightkeeper, trade a blue folder for a key, and then come back. So it's a lot of like load into a raid, hope you get the right spawn, get to Lightkeeper, trade the card, extract from that raid, go to Shoreline, hope you get the right, the right spawn. Then you've got to hope that you don't load in with players, and then you've got to deal with the randomness. It's a lot of like just mind fuckery. Need 100 rounders for PvE for Icebreaker. Can't get past to the chain door to complete the first task. Go talk to the BTR so I can unlock the menu. I don't think 100 rounders is the problem. You just gotta, when you get past the helipad, when you go down to clear like underneath, you either gotta left hand peek them with like the shoulder swap, or when you go down the stairs from the helipad, there's like a big turbine thing that's over on the far left of where that like next area is. You can right hand peek them from there, and you've just got to take it slowly, pick them off one by one. That's really all there is to it. Guy in the first room or the engine room? I'm not a real like pro at Icebreaker, so I can't give you any real solid tips, but like, don't over peek anything in the first room with the rogues, because their aim is fucking cooked and they're shooting flesh ammo. So if they hit you in the face once, you pretty much just fall over. Take out Knight first, and then like you can start moving inside. And then the engine room, you've got to use, we'll run some Icebreaker in a bit. They use the strat that I kind of found out from another guy with the green smokes. You throw them, if you go down the 3 sets of stairs when you enter the engine room before you trigger the aggro on the black division. Yeah, it's the same, PvP and PvE. I'm doing it on PvP though. If you go down the 3 sets of stairs before you like aggro the guards, the black division, if you throw green smokes into the left-hand corner, the left back corner, and then get yourself a normal grenade, run towards the green smoke once it's kind of like flared up a little bit, and you throw a normal grenade up to like the 3rd floor on the right-hand side. When you're on the left side, you throw it across the room diagonally to the right side, and it sometimes glitches the AI so they stay in their little rooms in the back. They usually don't, they'll come out, but you can pick them off through the smoke. You need to have volumetric lighting on low in your settings and a flashlight on, and you can see them through the green smoke and they don't see you. And then all you need to do is keep like randomly nading if you can't find them to get them to move around. You just pick them off through the smoke. I've got 2 more attempts at terminal, and then I'll run some Icebreaker. I'll show you what I mean. Well, what I do later. Yeah, for sure. It doesn't work 100% of the time, but like I'd say like 90%. It's pretty reliable. As long as you keep the smokes up and then you keep some grenades on you to like keep them moving, because they'll do some weird sort of patterns. Oh my god, my headphones are dying. 1 second. All right. Yeah, I know. I didn't even realize we've been loading 7 minutes already. That feels like we've been loading 2 minutes. Yeah. So you just got to keep them moving, because if the smoke fades out, they kind of like it's weird. They kind of get this X-ray vision for like a split second if the smoke wears out. So if you've got like 3 or 4 smokes with you, just smoke. I always smoke twice to the left side. I put one like right in the left corner, and then I put one like sort of like almost in the middle, so it just creates a bigger cloud. And then keep a 3rd one to like top it up if they're doing weird things. They'll normally like walk into your line of sight pretty easily though. And you got to count that there's like, if you're doing it solo, you got to count 4. So if you can't hear anything moving, they're probably glitched out in the back room. And when I say they're glitched, they're still very dangerous. They just don't come back out into the engine room. You've got to go peek them. Can't believe that fucking death, dude. That's crazy. To a grenade of all things. Just have to walk to the chain door, then extract. Yeah. There is like, I don't, what's your strength like in the game? Do you have max strength? No? Okay. There is a way that you can like skip that whole area under the helipad. Level 16, okay. Yeah, it's pretty tricky, dude. Like you just got to take it very like very slowly. Don't rush anything. And sort of just trust yourself a little bit. Trust the peaks and all that stuff. Still do it because I like the challenge, but my skills are still low level. Roger that. They'll all build up in time anyway. Icebreaker is a really good map. I was saying earlier. Icebreaker is a really good map for leveling a lot of your skills. What's up, Salty? Streets unplayable right now. I can't connect even. I have average ping. I don't know about streets, but supposedly since the what do you call it? The event got taken down. Apparently, there's been some weird connection issues going on. A lot of raids dropping out and disconnecting at like almost loading in time. It happened to me in the last raid. I loaded into a night shoreline raid, crashed, 5-minute delay. I load in with my flashlight on in a night raid in like the most exposed fucking position, and I was still alive. So the servers may be really dead. Who knows? Did good yesterday for my first run going, but I bled out of the engine room, killed them all. Oh my god, we late loaded. In the worst fucking spawn. Alright. I think we probably gonna die this raid. This spawn is like literal AIDS. Yeah, by icebreaker. We're 45 seconds late. We got no countdown timer. It's all going swell. I don't want to be using stims like this, but kind of got to. What event? The one that just finished, the scab one? Wild Woods or whatever? May have just heard running down to the right. Who fucking knows? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with this scar. I think that might be the weapon of choice for the terminal. That was at the fucking tower we just ran past, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna go full send on this one, fuck it. You let my stamina kind of climb a little bit. Smoke did fucking nothing, dude.
Ваш пропуск идентифицирован. Проследуйте к пункту.
Wow, it actually gave us some cover for this side, though, maybe. Okay, that actually worked out quite nicely. Do people really camp the terminal? Dude, more than you think, yeah. Using the scar that comes with Unheard Edition on Icebreaker, it was good. But I was bad with my peaks, just taking damage for no reason. Yeah, you gotta... Like, with some of the AI, you've got to almost let them de-aggro. Like, that's what I mean by take your time. Like, just let them fucking yell at you for a second and then they'll just kind of turn away. That's... If you're not sure, like, about the peaks, then let them do that. Like, let them go and fucking reposition or whatever. Because if you just instantly repeak, sometimes they're already, like, ADS'd on you. I think it's just the way that the game is dialed in or whatever. It just works like that. They'll almost, like, pre-fire you as you go to peek out. All right, one fucking hurdle left. Is there any PMCs in this fucking raid? It's essentially just throwing a key card away. Unless we can get to the door and the gun and everything first. 15 to 20 minutes on the first room, but then thought I could cheese my way to the chain door. If you want to get to the chain door, you probably, yeah, it is kind of difficult sometimes with the first room, especially if the rogues don't like aggro. Sometimes Knight doesn't aggro. That's the most annoying part. I think the best way to clear the first room is to take care of Knight as quickly as possible. Like, try and do what you can to aggro him. Use nades and voice line and everything. Once he's dead, I just try and take out as many rogues as I can in the first, like, 2 to 5 minutes up the top. And then I'll drop down through the hatch and go to the right-hand side. And you can open the doors on the right and kind of peek down the hall. And sometimes there's like 4 of them lined up in the hallway. You can just kind of spray them all down or like do little jiggle peeks in and out and just drop them. They'll all push you as well, but they'll push you into the area where you drop through the floor. I'll show you. I'll show you how to do it. I'm not good at it though. Like, it all depends on how they aggro and like what Knight does and, you know, how fucked up you get. There's a few variables, but... Would like everything to work as smoothly as that last attempt. That all went well. We didn't like come close to dying or anything. No stupid stuff happened. Nothing glitched until we actually died. That's when the scab decided to be shit, but other than that, everything was pretty good. After I escape. I really don't want to do it again after today. Like, I don't want to go and get more keys. I know I'm going to, because I'm going to think about it and say, fuck, like, I have to do it. But I'm so bored of it. Like, fighting Black Division just gets so old after, I don't know, a couple of attempts at this. I'm just like, I don't want to see this map again for a while. And then getting the motivation to come back is even more of a struggle. Said something about Nikita. Anyway, I say things about Nikita a lot. Usually related to the fog that he's implemented on Woods. Toxic Munchkin, good morning, good morning. Fog is on every map. It's fucking terrible. Except for the ones that are indoors. There is something about one of their devs. I don't know who designed that fog or if they're even aware it exists, but it needs to go. It's so bad. It comes back wipe after wipe. People complain about it and then they say, oh, we didn't even know about that. Let us take a look at it. And then the next second there's a, you know, it's all gone. And it stays like that until they do the next hot fix and then it's back again. And the next hot fix, it's back again. What GPU I got? I don't know how to see what you're seeing on the top right. Windows key plus T. And the GPU I've got is a RTX 4070 Super, I think. Yeah, 4070 Super. Need to pay attention to these terminal runs as doing 3-man runs Saturday. 3-man? Oh, you should be fine, dude.
Стоять! Досмотр. Ты куда такой заряженный намылился? Снаряжение не положено. Да не дергайся. Тебе на той стороне это не понадобится.
Newbie. Hello, hello.
Можно продвигаться дальше.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Короче, не отставать, четко следовать
You
моим
arrived just in
указаниям, если не
time
хочешь стать
to
200-м.
see me die.
В своей очереди на отправку придется подождать.
We just died to the most bullshit. We had the best run. No mess up, no screwing up, no nothing. We were with good time. We had 4 Black Division left to kill before we got to the final part. And both a wave of scavs and a wave of Black Division spawned at the same time, ignored each other, and focused all their attention on me, and I got grenaded by a Black Division, which has never happened ever.
Да не дергайся, ты расслабься.
And we're about to probably load in with a player or some shit right now. I hope not, but... Oh, yes, no player. All right. Okay, you did come at the right time then. I was about to say everything is literally gonna... gonna go wrong now that I've got a raid. How was your stream? How did everything go? Yeah, always... That's right, that's right. That is very correct. It's 2 out of 2 raids with no players though, so W on that part. I'm kind of like a little bit zoned out because I had such a fucking long day. So forgive me if I kind of like go a bit blurry or say something stupid, but we're kind of like not stressing, if that makes any sense. Not stressing about anything. And I think it's working out. I think it's a good thing. So this is take 2. Didn't survive icebreaker, messed up. Oh, no. Yeah. Sorry, it's so loud. Cutscene's cool. Cutscene's so annoying. It is cool. I've just seen it too many times. guys cannot fucking hit their targets. Armory last time. I'm hoping that will happen again. Dude, why did I bring so much food and drink? The fuck is that? Nah, I don't need it. I just bring it with me for shoreline. Not the buff block, but the red rebel. Let these guys take each other out for a bit. Going good. Keep them coming.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
More.
Three down.
It's over for me.
Four down.
of shit, кусок говна!
Hey, Toggle, thank you. That's very kind.
Nice.
Even Nikita agrees. Okay, that's 5. I heard the other one for a second.
Hey, you! Fucking jumping around there, fucking die!
There 2 more?
Fucking die, Scarf!
Can't tell if he's dead. Now I can. MP5, garbage. Should be all of them. That was 7, not 6. This is going to be all scabs.
Он зашкерился.
Oh my god. Okay, now we need to leave. Yep, mega scabs. They're all here, that's good. That was really stupid what I just did. Oh my god, that was terribly stupid.
I'm hurt. 103 wounded.
What?
Fire in the hole.
They've never done that. Holy shit. Newbie, thank you for the sub. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Can't tell what I'm looking at. Ooh, I think he just died to himself. That is great.
I'm done.
Now we have fucking scabs. Go away, please. Thank you.
Throwing frag. Caught a hit.
How many is that? I think that's all of them. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a crazy amount of scabs coming in now, I think. Oh my god, that scared me. God damn. No more black vision. You guys see what I mean by bugged AI? Newbie, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Okay, so last time we put an oh my god. We put an RGD grenade down. Go away. And it worked out quite nicely. So we might do the same again. Something yellow. Yeah. Where is that? So we'll put one of those. This is not an event. This is terminal. Okay, so we want Protol. What the fuck is following me? Go away, dude. Jesus. Oh, that was a bad nade. I might be dead. I might be dead. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay. I would like to... How much have we got? 55. We are not going to be able to make it through these guys with 55 rounds. Is the random hero. What's up, brother? Thank you kindly for the raid. How is the stream? How are you? Darth Flying Man, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Getting slammed on icebreaker, the game won't load. That sucks. What's up, Charles the Dick? Hope I'm saying that right. Charles the Dick. Yeah, this is terminal. I hate how the scouts do this, man. Now we use our M60. Those dudes are so annoying. Thought I was gonna die to that one scab just then. Way past bedtime over here. Fair play, fair play. I hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm a little zoned out today. I'm just trying to get this stupid ass terminal shit done. welcome in, guys. I'm hoping that I don't get absolutely laser beamed by Black Division like last raid. We were doing so well and then we died to something really stupid, so trying to make that not happen again. But I can't promise anything because in the 25 plus attempts, I haven't really seen a normal raid on this map yet.
Какого хуя? What the fuck am I...
Where's the remaining scabs? Got it this time? I hope you're right, dude. Not gonna lie, I hope you're right.
Вот, блядь, мазерфакер! Пошел нахуй!
Where are you, dude? Come this way and fucking fight.
Eat bag of dicks, you shit!
They're pinned. Take them out.
Come on. Poke through. Let's go.
God damn it, shit!
He was just doing it.
I'm hurt.
Take it you shouldn't plan to first try this. Well, I'll be honest, I thought I was going to do it first try, and I hadn't even watched the tutorial. And I got further
Hunter 1.
back then than I have in like the following like 20 after it. So it's super weird how it's working. Stick your head through. Come on, dude. Is this guy for real?
Spectre 3 down.
Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna aggro him up to here like the last time. I'm wasting a lot of time here. This is not good. Fuck, that's the panel I need to fix.
I hate everything about this fucking place.
I can't tell if that guy's dead. He's not.
I kinda like it, I don't know.
Can you die, dude? There we go. Can I loot? Yes. Give me some ammo. All right, let's go. This is the next, like, terrible part. Oh, I've got to repair the panel. Oh my god. Hell tutorials. Hate that I have to wait. Oh my god, there's another one. I'm gonna just get out of here. There is not supposed to be another one, dude. What the hell? Okay, these guys are 100% here. Oh. I didn't see where they went. Fuck, bro, they're so fucking on it. Need a pain right away. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I fucking hate this map. I should have pain meted first. That was where I fucked up. All right, last attempt. I am not playing this map for a while. Fuck. Oh, close again. That was terrible. That run was way worse than the first one. Last try. It's so exhausting, dude. They're just like, they're so fucking aimbody. It's crazy. They shoot you through that metal as well that I was in. They'll keep shooting as you like you know, de-aggro or whatever, they could shoot straight through it. Do it in the first raid, yeah. They're probably the two like hardest ones to fight in my opinion. I hate fighting those two. Ugh. All right. Key card. And we go. I did have nades, yeah. I probably should have done something differently there. Last time was nice. The first run was nice because we only saw one, so it was easy to peek and shoot. But when there's two, it's annoying. Anyway, no, we can't run it because the time is about to end. God damn it! This is the other fucking painful part. We'll just have to run some scabs. Missed the first run, yeah. We were like on the home stretch, dude. And the last wave of scabs that was supposed to spawn didn't spawn. And they spawned at the same time as the last wave of Black Division. And they just fucking ignored each other and shot me and naded me. Stayed to get terrified by the map, was not disappointed. Have to go to sleep now. Have a good stream. I appreciate that, newbie. Thank you again for the sub and thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's 9 to 6, so we're gonna run probably like 2 scabs will be fine. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Reaper as well. Appreciate that, newbie. You're too kind. Thank you. Hell yeah, thank you so much for that. It's very kind of you. No problem. Have a good sleep, newbie. All right, we're gonna find some lead X's on interchange to make ourselves feel better. I was so certain today because we ran what do you call it, icebreaker yesterday. I was like, okay, I'm getting comfortable fighting the Black Division again. We'll be fine. I was so confident, just subtly confident, you know. And we're doing so well in that first raid. I thought it was the one. I was like, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. This is it. Boom. Need to give the doggos their breakfast. Then Tarkov happened. That's right. Like every other time, Tarkov happened. All right. Oh my god, what is that? Why is everything melting? This is literally the last place that I want to be. We're just going to try and push straight to Tequila's. Probably die. Okay, there's like a 6-man there, sweet. Well. John Pink. On you, Johnny. Can I explain to people that haven't played Tarkov how its highs are super high and the lows, well, they balance it all out. Yeah, correct. Correct. It is exactly how it works. It is what makes the game so good. Mr. Rogue, hello, sir. How you doing? What do we got to do for the dailies? Something just to... Oh yeah, the dailies suck today. Bunch of scabs. Icebreaker. No, I can't because I got to re-kit everything. I can't be fucked. We only got like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to wait for the scab anyway, so after this next what's it called? Terminal, we'll probably just run Icebreaker for the remainder, I guess. Drunk beyond your limits on a school night. That's crazy. But hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good. I'm very tired. I had a big day. Very tired. Actually didn't have a big day. I'm just tired. My cultist circle is just giving me junk. Not rolling that shit anymore. Yeah. I'm a little bit like zoned out, bit of a zombie. I know. We just say that in Australia when it's a weeknight and we call it a school night. It's like when everybody's behaving and, you know. But that's nice. That's good. Very good. Every night's a school night, unless it's the weekend. That's right. Man, I haven't opened some of these hideout zones in so long. Like the Hall of Fame. What is even in here? Bunch of shit. Ugh, all right, 1 minute. Why didn't we just escape on that first run? That's what I want to know. This is usually how it goes too. The first run usually goes really well. And then from there, it's all downhill. I'm hoping this third raid we don't load in with a player. Fingers crossed. Yeah. God damn it. That was a long 30 seconds, man. Man, Interchange has been crazy today. Every raid that I've ran on Interchange has been like some fucking big fights and shit. I don't know what's keeping people so active over there. I thought that map would be dead. As soon as that last raid, as soon as I ran away from that Black Division, I knew that that guy was going to have a line of sight on me. As soon as I fucking went up that ramp, I was like, oh, I'm dead. And then insta-beamed. Finished. I thought I could fall back and maybe use the fence as like a barrier to peek them. But that was a terrible idea. I honestly don't know how to fight these two. I've been doing that same strategy each time, just inside that boiler thing. I'd love to figure out how to M67 them like perfectly from that far away. I don't know if an underhand M67 might work. I've also been told that they can be dead to the Ruaf, but I've literally never seen it happen. So Let's just go straight to the camp. I'm sure if this map is that busy, I think it's going to be probably pretty looted, but maybe people are here for other reasons. Who knows? You guys are new to the game, or you just didn't know, this camp out back here that we're going to has a like ridiculous spawn rate for lead X's and defibs. And along the way, you do need a bunch of them for tasks and hideout upgrades. So this is one of the really good places to check for sure. It is pretty highly contested though. There's a lot of times to come here and it's already been pretty much stripped clean. But all in here, you can get all your early game tasks in here. Morphine, Salewers. Pretty damn good. Intel folder can spawn on here. Gold spawns on here. Pretty nice. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, but when it happens, it usually happens in multiple. Found double, like literally found a LEDX inside of another LEDX one time. Why it gave me so many fucking bandages. They're usually like down the bottom here on these shelves, under that shelf, sometimes on here, in either of the bags, this one and one that can spawn right there. Bottom here and this shelf. It is quite nice. A little bit of rubber banding, that's nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Garbage. I think this has been looted. Yep, no intel. Dog's enjoying the veal and sprats. Living the high life. He better than you. Yeah, they live the good life, don't they? Okay, I don't want that Nixer because it doesn't sell for shit. Definitely been looted. Interchange is busy, man, I'm telling you. There's a lot happening on this map. I think another scab beat us to it. Time we got. 7-12. We can probably run another quick scav. Get out of this one. Or do we just run around? Nah. 4 minutes. We're at the extract anyway. We'll load into one more scav and just quickly search the 2 areas again. Since the expansion here, everyone stays outside. It's just the odd kill hunter. Oh, really? Everyone stays outside? I actually do see a lot of people over at the green flare. That was one thing I was talking about a couple of weeks ago. I've got like a pretty high scav rep. I don't know if they do it on purpose or whether it's just random. But I was like almost every raid that I loaded into out there, there was PMCs like 50 meters from where I was or less. I don't know if they're like putting me into fights on purpose or whether it's just like the way the game is playing, like the way the scav spawns are like coded in. They were supposed to spawn in like quiet areas, quote unquote. But instead it's sort of gone the other way and the PMCs are going to where the like supposed quiet areas are. I don't know. It didn't let you do what's on the left. So Windows key plus T. Alt R, that might be another one. I accidentally activated it the other day. I didn't even know what it was either. But then I figured out it was Windows T for me. Like I can make it go away. Wait, that's Alt T? Wait, was it Alt T? Or Windows? Okay, now it's not working. I don't know what it was. I'm sure I pressed Windows T because I was actually supposed to press Alt T and accidentally hit my Windows key. NVIDIA overlay turned on? I don't know. I don't think so. I remember turning it off, but I keep getting the notification to say turn it on. I don't know if it like defaults to on or something. Alt R? Oh, it is Alt R. Oh my god. I thought it was Windows T. It's literally the 2 keys next to each other. It's Alt R. My bad. My bad. At least someone knows what they're talking about. Oh, do I want any of this? Take the grenade. Sell that at some point.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same way I figured it out, but I thought I clicked Windows T. So Alt R, there's the answer. $743. All right, I guess we got to take these fights really calmly with these Black Division. I got to drop my bag as well so I can peek quicker. I think that's the whole key to this. And that's what I keep fucking up as well. Has to look in NVIDIA to figure out how to turn it off. Yeah. All right, last attempt. I know this isn't actually going to be the last attempt, but I'm saying it's the last attempt so that I can just not do it again today and reassess. We could like almost load into a shoreline raid. It's 7 minutes per hour, like 7 minutes per Tarkov hour. I don't think the queue's going to take 7 minutes, but it did last time, so we could always just load in now. We'll give it like another minute. Let it just get a little bit over the 8 p.m. hump, and then we'll let it rip. Fuck it, let's just go now. All right. So if we get to that point where we died in the first raid, I'll go and get another key. We'll try another one. I think that's what we'll we'll tie it off at. And if not, then I'll just try and farm up a couple of keys over the weekend. I'm sure I'm going to want to do this again next week at some point. I thought for sure I was going to have escaped by the time seasonal came out, but with the way this fucking map is playing, I honestly don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, we can get there. Yeah, kinda. I just, like, it's one of those things, like, it doesn't feel right to just, like, walk away from it. You know, it's like the entrapment of it all, if that's the right word to use. Feels wrong not completing it, you know? Fully get it. Yeah. It's rough, man. Like, I hate fighting this, like, aimbody AI. It's fucking boring, dude. But just get through it. You know, it's also, like, a little bit satisfying. Like, a bit of an accomplishment. It's the opposite to my fucking playstyle. So it's, you know. Pinty. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, and we crashed. Awesome. Game is in a great state today. Probably gonna late load. That's kind of actually all right. Do you get anything from Arena? I mean, it can pay off. You level skills relatively quickly while you're playing matches of Arena. Certain skills. And if you complete your dailies and weeklies, you can earn Lega medals, which can be spent on Ref. And some of the things that Ref has are really good. And then you've got GP coins you can also spend with Ref. The best things, like, honestly, in my opinion, the best things on Ref are the barter, or like the trade for the sick case. Sorry, the thick case, whatever. Thick items case. Just like the maximum storage. What does he offer? Lots of really good guns, good ammo, some cases, like weapon cases and storage cases. Pretty good. If this happens twice, where I load, like, completely fucking safe, I'll be very surprised. This raid we actually loaded in kind of quick, so there's got to be players on the map. Thank you guys over on YouTube that subbed as well. Sorry I don't have any notifications for YouTube. I appreciate you guys that have subbed in the last week or so. If you're still hanging out over there. Thank you kindly. How much usage should your GPU be running? That is a question I probably can't answer. Maybe ask ChatGPT. I don't know hardly anything about this. This sort of like stuff. I'm still learning as well. I've only been playing on PC for about 2 years, a little over 2 years, or 2.5 years now. And I haven't taken a whole lot of time to learn like that kind of part of the PC like world. Spent a lot of time learning how to set up a fucking stream, I'll tell you that much. And troubleshoot it. Setting it up is easy, troubleshooting it's the difficult part. Got it a couple months ago. ChatGPT will be your best friend with these kind of things. Ask it very specific questions and tell it exactly what you want to do, and it will direct you to links and websites and stuff that can help you out quite a lot. $16 gig of RAM, 8 gigs of VRAM on the GPU. 16 is like manageable, but it might be on the little on the low end. Again, just ask ChatGPT. Give it specifics on like your setup. I've done this a lot with like other things. It can be very useful. It will like, oh my god, this is literally like the worst fucking spawn we could possibly have. 5 minutes late. I'm gonna reset because this spawn is as far away from where we need to be as possible. If I don't die, I will actually be amazed. What should you say to ChatGPT? Whatever you want to ask, just like innovate a little bit with like your, I don't know if innovate's the right word, but like just use common sense, you know, for like what you want to do. Ask it exactly what you're asking me, basically. How do you optimize your GPU? Give it the specs, like give it what you've got, like you just told me, 16 gigs of RAM, 8 VRAM. Tell it all those things, and it will more than likely, it'll either give you an answer or it will direct you to somewhere that you can find like good answers, I guess. It's a very useful tool to use for things like what you're asking. I think the way it works is it pulls data from like a bunch of websites based off what you ask it, and it will basically just summarize it all into like a very cut and dry, very specific sort of pack of info. I don't really know what it's called, but like it'll just guide you step by step. It'll tell you like, first start with this, you know, check these settings, change this, change that, and you just go through the list. One thing that I've realized is just not to be scared of like attempting new things or clicking new things. Another new event, not that I'm aware of what. The new event is basically, let's see how many raids you can load into before your PC crashes. Nah, not that I'm aware of, man. I haven't seen anything. Oh yeah, I didn't change the stream title. It's been the same fucking title for like a week. Let's remove that right now. We've had 2 attempts at terminal mod. The first fucking attempt, I was doing so well. I got all the way to that spot where like I died when I was with you. And literally no scabs aggroed. And then all of a sudden, they aggroed with the Black Division. It's fucked, bro. I got grenaded. I didn't even get shot. I got grenaded. Everything was going so well. I had to just kill those 4 Black Division and I was good. And the last wave of scabs just refused to spawn in. And then the second run did not go so well. It was going well until I died. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean dick. When you're dead, you're dead. Yeah, we're doing all right. Wasted a bit of time trying to kill those guys through the wall, and then turns out there was a fifth one. But other than that, it was okay.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Hello, Mr. Mao. Going great, then dead. That's right. I don't remember, Tony. I think I might have, but you should definitely. Yeah, I think I did. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I had to change anything because mine came like in a pretty decent state. But yeah, I think I definitely messed with it. I just don't remember what I did. Like I said, I'm not very like knowledgeable on that stuff. But if it's recommending that you change some things, try it out because you can always change it back. You won't break your PC. I don't think that's an issue with any of this stuff. Try it out, see what happens, and then you know you can always go back. But read everything that ChatGPT tells you before you go ahead and do anything. Just have like be patient with yourself and be patient with like the process. So you'll get it to a place that you want it, like that you're happy with it. It'll be a little bit of time, a little bit of tinkering. I haven't really downloaded that many. I need to figure all of that out, to be honest, because I'm thinking about buying an external hard drive or an external SSD to put all of that shit on, just to keep the PC in a good space, like, you know, keep everything off the PC. But yeah, it's at the moment I'm just putting it on my C drive, I think. If you're unsure though, before you do anything, make sure you ask. Like ask the questions, because I think some things they can fuck with Tarkov. Depending on where you store the game, I think it can like mess with how the launcher works and stuff. I did see something about like I think it's storing Tarkov on an external drive or something like that. I can't really remember. It messes with something. So just be aware of that. Do you guys see what I mean by I hate this like process of getting to terminal? Like, look how long it's been since we've actually been in a fucking terminal raid. It's like almost 40 minutes. And that's waiting the little bit of time to get to nighttime again. And then loading into like a raid that has a good spawn. It just gets really tiring mentally trying to fucking get it to work, you know? Put ChatGPT your exact specs. Only 8 gigs of VRAM. Yeah. Just I think they've optimized the game like quite a bit in the last couple of months to run on like, I don't want to say lower end PCs, but just lower specs. So you don't need like a fucking tank to run the game anymore. There's no event. Ignore it. Sorry, I haven't changed the title. The event ended yesterday. Meta guy's still using a 2060. Yeah, I think they've always been like okay, like they can run it. The lower end ones used to just really struggle with certain maps and, you know, texture packs and stuff like that, or whatever you want to call it, whatever that's called. It would struggle to load certain textures into raids or whatever, but some people could just make it work running it on specific settings and whatever, you know. I'm going to take this new event thing out of the title. My bad. Why are we taking so long to load? Struggle a bit on streets in Ground Zero? Ground Zero is interesting. I guess, yeah, Ground Zero is kind of like a bit of a up and down map. I never play it, so I can't really say I remember how it runs, but it did get a little bit shit the last time. I thought I was just like having a bad day or something. We'll run some icebreaker after this terminal run, and then I might go do a sniping raid on Lighthouse, and we'll pick up another key card while we're there, and then I'll farm a couple over the weekend. While you guys are all here, I'm going to be streaming early tomorrow. I'm going to be starting at about 9 or 10 a.m. as opposed to the usual 4:30 p.m. I have a bit of a like different day going on tomorrow, so will be a stream probably from like 9 a.m., maybe 9:30, something like that, through to like 3 or 4 p.m. And then I might possibly get on and do a second stream later in the evening, but I'm not sure about that yet. Just so you guys are aware. I'm sure you'll see the notifications anyway, but for those of you that aren't in my country, you may actually catch me at a normal time as opposed to the very early a.m. You're off tomorrow. Me too. Me too. Can I have a fucking raid, dude? Jesus. One more day of melting. Oh yeah, because it's early AM for you right now, isn't it? This is going to be the full 10-minute waiting right now. 5:40 a.m. Right now, it's 5:40 a.m.? God damn, that is early. Long matchmaking, I know, dude. It happens from time to time. It's very annoying. I don't know what it's like, what it searches for this long. Like, it's obviously looking for a server, but I don't understand why the server takes so long to, like, pick it up. I thought they fixed all of that. Haven't had that one that long for months. It happens to me quite often. It's usually at like 10 minutes and like 17 seconds it will find a raid, or it will just keep going until something happens. I wouldn't know because I don't run the OCE server. Fuck that server right off. I have 2 mod. You have 5, yeah. I ran 5 servers for about 2 weeks back when, I don't even know when that was, a couple of months ago. Yeah, so yeah, 1040. I'm not going to 5, dude. Fuck that. That's what I was going to say. I went to 5 like 2 months ago or something, and it didn't make a damn difference between 2 or 5. It was just all luck. It either happened or it didn't. Because there are only 5 that I can select. 3 of them are fucking aids. And I think you know which ones they are. We've discussed that before. They're either dead or full of cheaters. Have mine on a couple others with okay-ish ping. Yeah, yeah. That's like sort of what I do. I don't play OCE servers. They're fucking terrible. I never have a good experience on them. I gave it like 10 different chances. I'd take a break and go to another server and yeah. No, I'm not saying that there is an abundance of cheaters. I just have like a very specific amount of interactions. Where the fuck am I? Does anyone know where I am? I can't fucking tell where this is. Ooh, this is so bad. This is fucking terrible. I'm probably gonna die here. There's gonna be someone at tunnel, isn't there? This is not good. How dead am I right now? What the fuck did that bounce off? Alright, Mr. Mal. I didn't hear that guy die. I have no idea, dude. I don't want to know. I just want to get out. Now that is a fucking spawn that can go right in the can. Fuck that spawn off altogether, dude. I might have killed him. He was pretty fucked up. He was coughing and shit. But I don't care. I'm getting out. That was awful. I don't know if I'm hearing my own footsteps. It was like a weird echo just bounced off that wall. Find out what I killed, or if I killed it. What a fucking disaster. There. Did kill him. Got him, boys. Got him. Don't panic. What does Prepper say? Let me know who shit my pants. Which one of you was it? I don't know what that is. We've already got our dailies. Why is it failing things? Fuck me, I used the Green stim. I don't have any more of. Update CPU. You got to kind of upgrade everything, like, from what I understand, at the same, not at the same time, but like, you don't want to have like an overpowered, god damn it, dude. You don't want to have like an overpowered GPU with a shit CPU or vice versa. What, do you know what the good plates are? Storm Marquee from Jaeger, 25 badges. That's nice. That plate's fucked. What are the good plates? I don't really have many anyway, so I guess we'll... just like the normal Russian plates. I think, are these Russian plates? Compatible with available. No, I'm just... Do you understand what I'm asking? Like like the materials, like the heavy steel plates. I'm guessing they're like the ones that have higher durability, right? You don't know? All right. Let's just put one of those. The movement penalty sucks, but whatever. Ugh. Well, the first raid of the day, we loaded in, disconnected as the counter was about to start ticking down. It took 5 minutes to reconnect, and I loaded in at the closest, like the road to custom spawn, with this gun's flashlight on, and that was it. Just standing there in the open with a fucking flashlight on in the pitch black. I don't know how the hell I was still alive 5 minutes in a raid. Insane. Egg Saffron, thank you for the follow. Piss waffle. Thank you. Thank you for your thank you for that for the input, Mr. Mao. Dude, these fucking raid timers. Terrible. Feels like the servers are just having a fucking sleep or something right now. Finally. This better spawn me at the fucking road to customs, I swear. We can't have 2 10-minute raids with shit spawns. That's not okay. Fuck off. Alright, I'm done with terminal today. This is fucking so shit, dude. We'll go run some icebreaker. I'm fucking over this. That's like an hour and 15 minutes since we've actually been to terminal. That is insane. Swear I just saw something move over here. Alright, I am going to farm up some more keys. I'm so tired of sitting in those queues, dude. It's just killing my entire vibe. So, I'll farm up some more keys and I don't know, we'll run some maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Fridays are a bit of a fucking weird day. We might run some tomorrow, or we'll run it next week. I want this to be over. I'm just so tired of this same process of like loading in, restarting, shit spawn, gotta get keys. It's just too much, dude. Dying to dumb shit. Alright. Put those back. Put that there. That there. All right, let's go to let's go to icebreaker. Okay, we got 5,400 euros, 427,000. We're good on that front. We'll get a green flare when we're in there. We got mags. That's 855. This mag is the one we want. What else do I need? Got a gas mask. Mags, ammo. All right. Sorry for anyone that was sticking around for the third terminal run. I'm just sick of sitting in 10-minute queues and getting the spawns that are as far away as possible from the fucking terminal transit. There's way too much wasted time. Coffee is done. Fuck, I wish I could have a coffee right now. It's 8:12 p.m. I wish I could have a coffee. I should have had 2 coffees back to back this afternoon when I started streaming. I think that was where I fucked up. Oh, game crashes. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? All right. They definitely did something to the game once they removed the event, I think. I've heard like multiple people complaining about crashing the on the load-in. Mr. 360 no scope. Hello, sir. I'm doing okay. A lot of wasted time today, unfortunately. Trying to get into fucking terminal, dude. How are you doing? Sorry to hear that. Dude, we almost escaped on our first run. We were doing so well, and then a wave of scavs that is supposed to spawn on the route that I take towards the end part, they didn't spawn. I was wondering what was going on, and then they spawned with the Black Division, ignored each other, and absolutely dropped the fucking nuke on me. All of them. Biggest fucking... Just, yeah. It was bad. I'm gonna run a raid, Tony. You just watch what to do and do the same. When we get to the engine room, just pay attention to the engine room part. That's the important bit. You'll figure out the rogues. They're pretty easy. But I'll show you the spot I was talking about with the, like, drop through the hatch and then go to the right. We'll get to that. Have you been raiding, Mr. 360? What's up, nobody? Changed the RAM speed because it wasn't as fast as was advertised, so apparently I should see noticeable improvements. Oh, you lost power again, dude? Terminal was a fucking nightmare, man. Almost escaped on our first run. We died stupidly on the second run, and then I literally wasted an hour and about 30 minutes trying to load into Shoreline and get a good spawn. Twice in a row we spawned at tunnel. Or next to tunnel. And they were both 10-minute queues with, like, you know, the obvious downtime between the clock rotations. Incredibly frustrating. I'm over it. Wasted so much time. So I've got 1 key left. I'm gonna go farm some more tomorrow, probably. I might run 1 or 2 tomorrow. I don't know yet. Fridays are a little bit meh. If you weren't here before, also, I'm going to be streaming during the day tomorrow, not in the evening. So I'll be doing a daytime stream. Probably 9 to, like, 3 or something.
Okay, guys.
Fucking die, Scav! Блять, I got a really bad feeling about this.
Where is Night?
What?
We'll go to the other side. All right. Oh my god. Where the hell is Knight at?
Bears! Give up! Блять, I'm so tired of this walking.
Still haven't killed Knight. This is kind of concerning.
Here's the present for you, долбоёб! Блять, чё это? What's up over there? Fuck, stop rushing me. I'm already too fucking tired.
Oh my god, I didn't even fucking hear him, dude. Fuck out of here. Just pressed the wrong fucking button. He definitely does that, doesn't he? Normally I hear him like yell or something. Incredible AI in this game, man. Yeah, the aim gets better. That's right. Yeah, every time he misses killing you, the chance goes up that he does kill you.
There's always говно around. Everything here. Another day в нашем городе Таркове. Ёбаный в рот.
He seems to just get the zoomies out of nowhere as well.
I'm hit.
Мудак!
Need to patch it up.
Yeah, voice line them and they'll move for sure. Now he's dead. Don't ever try and peek this stairway. They're fucking way too good for you. I don't know what it is. They have got the laser aim.
EMP's not ours. Fucking hit.
Like that. I probably should have died there. And now that we've cleared out a chunk of them, I'm gonna put my arm back on real quick while we've got the pro patrol going. Oh, I want to be using 856A1 as well. So So the best way to do it is to just bring like some like mid-tier or shit ammo to deal with the rogues if you don't have a lot of ammo. And then keep all of the better ammo for fighting the Black Division. Because the most of the rogues don't have helmets. You haven't got the ammo. Once you get through here, you'll start finding 855A1 and M995 on like literally every Black Division. You'll be fine. .762 by 39 PS is a really good ammo to deal with just everything on this map, in my opinion. So we drop down here. Just make sure none of the doors are open. We go to the right. First door. Second door. And then you got to be careful here. Open this one and step back. Right hand peek. And they can be in this hallway right here. You can see the flashlight moving around. See? So there's a guy down there. So you check here. This is the kitchen. There can be dudes in there. Right hand peek. Check all of the kitchen because they can hide up in here sometimes.
I swear, walls are whispering, иди нахуй.
They're gonna mostly be in this left door here, the first one, but there's some in the last one too.
Ствол, give me the gun. Give me better gun and I'll do it.
There he is. Nikita voice line? Yeah. The movement fucking amazes me, dude. So he's gonna go stay on the other hallway, so we'll go pick the left side now. If they ever push you, they're gonna push from this side. Your left, so just be aware. He's dead. There should be one more down that end, I think.
You better worry about медведи.
Okay, there's supposed to be two in here. That's weird. I just like to go and double check that the top floor is clear because sometimes it is not.
I hate everything about this fucking place.
There's an espresso machine there. Shit. Look at that. Okay, I think we're clear. Now we can loot. We'll grab that guy. L1. Some newbies. Sims. Oh fuck, I didn't bring food and drink. $300 in PvE. I'm finally comfortable with maps enough to go into PvP. Bro, it's a whole different world. Yeah. Welcome on in. It is an eye-opener, isn't it? PvE is very nice for getting started, but you get way too comfortable. And then everything is kind of 10 times worse when you go over to PvP. But that's good, it's good. 300 hours is solid. That's good time to be making the move. Alright, looted all that. We'll loot this real quick. Can we get a Letty? A little feel-good Letty to get us through these tough times? Doesn't look like it. Man, the loot is getting nerfed more and more every time I'm coming here. It's crazy. Made a lot of bad habits in PvE. Gotta quit. Got too comfortable healing wherever and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, my boy, I'm watching you while I go to my first raid. Any tips for a new PvP player? Well, you've already learned the maps, so that's a good start. Thank you for the sub too, by the way. Just enjoy the experience, man. Don't let the tough raids get you down. Just enjoy it. Get a feel for the maps, you know, like get a feel for how they play with like real people on them. And yeah, just ride the wave, dude. The learning part, like the learning part of Tarkov is probably like the most fun you'll have. As painful as it can be, you'll have a good time learning stuff. So just enjoy it, dude. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Or we could take this. First raid of the day and it was going fine, then suddenly pinged to 230, 30% server indicator. Yeah, dude, there's something up. It's having a hard time today. Definitely having a bit of a struggle on the old Tarkov. Where the fuck is Knight? Never found hybrid on fucking night, hey. Told my boy yesterday I finally hit 300 hours in PvE and I'm gonna PvP. He's like, so you finished the tutorial pretty much. Tarkov's the only game I know you can have 1,000 hours and still be considered new. Yeah, dude. So fucking true. That's funny. He's very correct though. Player scabs are still spawning you with the loadout. It's just the one mod. It's the loadout that you had when the event ended. It happened to me today. Just the one. Yeah. Dude, looting with max search is the fucking greatest thing ever. I just realized. Tarkov step 1, get 10,000 hours. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it is. That's very true. Get 10,000 hours as quickly as possible. Get 10,000 hours in 1,000 hours. That's pretty much the unspoken rule. Yeah, we need to go find some food in the kitchen. Have a really low search. Takes you like a minute. It'll improve over time. But it is kind of tough at first. Fuck, I still gotta make it out of this raid, so we should probably get moving. Not wrong, man. This game has ruined every other game for me, sadly. I don't know. Nothing gives me the rush. Oh, dude, that's the Tarkov fever right there. You're in it for the long haul now, man. That's the Tarkov experience right there. You're all in it. That's how it goes. You think you're free. You think you're, you know, exploring new avenues, having a good time. Everything's great. And like 8,000 hours later or something, you're asking yourself what the fuck happened to the last couple of years and why am I still enjoying it? That's how it goes. Watching this is making me realize I don't search any of the bad computers in this map. Yeah. I only started searching the computers recently. Yeah, Drew, that's how it goes, man. That's the full experience. You've sunk your teeth into it now. That's how it goes. Oh, this guy's got 60s with 856A1. That's kind of a nice find for the beginning. The 856. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's pack these up. Used to buy 1 or 2 games a month, not anymore. Yeah. Huge gun nut IRL, so this game just yeah. Oh, that's. I mean, I'm not a gun nut IRL. I would love to be, but my country doesn't allow for that sort of stuff. Oh, I got a loot in here. Unfortunately. But I can share the sentiment completely, dude. Like, I feel exactly the same. I've never found something as engaging in the sense that like it's not a realistic game, but it's close to realism. They do a good job at simulating the experience, you know? And that's about as good as you can get in video games these days, which is more than enough. You know what I mean? You can really get like immersed in it and like it's an enjoyable experience. Where's the other PC in here? There's 2, isn't there? It's over the back. I would say, yeah, the gun porn in this game is fucking fire though. Yo, what's up, Pug Lad? How you doing, brother? Ooh, that's all we need. That weird, but bro, if you haven't tried Escape from TARKOV, yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't tried it. I've heard about it though. I've watched a lot of people play it too. Yeah, the newbie raid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How are we going? Food and drink. We should be fine. Alright, no more looting. Do it easy, Pug Lad. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. No more looting. No more looting. Waiting on downloading Arena. That's right, Mo. I said it especially for you. Okay, Tony. Here we go. Engine room. Disclaimer. This may not work the way it's supposed to. Can we check the mag, please? Hello. Why will he not check the mag? Alt-T. I didn't have a mag in my gun. Okay. No one saw that. Nobody saw that. Alright? It's business as usual. Everything is fine. No one panic. We're all okay. We're all alive and healthy. Alright. I'm gonna put the mask on just in case they fucking gas-nade me. We need smokes. Where are all my smokes? 1. There. 2, 3. No one saw a thing. All right. First thing, smoke grenades. You walk up the stairs and you point right at that corner right there where the right tip of the pointer finger is, right? Throw a nade. Smoke nade. That actually bounced pretty good. It wasn't supposed to do that, but it bounced into a nice spot. We'll see how much that covers. We'll probably throw a second one there, seeing as that one's kind of covering out a little bit. Perfect. And then we get the F1. Across the room, like that, and then up into the smoke.
Teammate down. Lights out.
Holy fuck, that's not good. We're gonna get another smoke and put it right here. I don't see him. Fuck, I didn't bring any other nades. That's not good.
Okay, we got bears, and now we have scavs.
He's one of those lights, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so the only other thing we can do is retreat. I didn't bring enough grenades with me.
Guys, медведи here. Bears, bears.
He's dead. That didn't work out as well as I'd hoped, but you get the idea.
Сдавайся, мудила!
Always double check you got 4. So we got 1, 2, 3 right here, I think it was. 3 and 4. Place smokes first, then throw a nade after you trigger the spot. You throw the nade as you're triggering the spot. So as you're running like over that trigger line, you want to be throwing the nade up across the room. Doesn't matter, like the only reason you throw it across the room is so you don't nade yourself. My directional audio not working? I have no idea. I think it's okay. What did you clip, Mr. Mal? What did you clip? You're making fun of me. How dare you? Alright, my pro patrol still active? Yes. Fuck, they always have shit guns on them now. You guys suck. Both of you. Oh, I think the 40 round MCXs have AP in them. Could be wrong. Oh no, CBJ. Yeah, MCX is really good. How am I doing on ammo? 25. No white added right now. What do you mean? Oh yeah, we gotta loot those rooms. RAM. Oh, I'd like the auto added it. Should I just use 856A1 on these fuckers? Nah, save it. Alright. We check the room under 9080. Oh no, I knew there was gonna be one of these in here. That. Drink that. Nah, don't bring the bomb. You look like an alcoholic father. Cool. Fuck out of here, weird motherfucker. Alright. What a freak. Alrighty, let's get the fuck out of here. Engine, not engine room, helipad. Wait, second floor, second floor.
Contact Russian.
Kind of insult? I don't know. People just weirdos, bro. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What is it to you, motherfucker?
Roger that.
Uh-oh. Nice. This is why you bring a gas mask, by the way. So underhand M67s on the thing. Underhand up in the air. They die to them pretty easily. Fuck, it's really hard to see through that gas, though. Can't tell if the other guys died. We're going to get some stun grenades. That should fish him out a little bit. There's one over that side. Man, they're evasive on the grenades today. I'm gonna have to wait for this fucking gas to die down. Can't see shit through it. Here we go. Oh, he's right there.
Lost him.
Did you guys hear that? I just took an impact before he shot. The fuck was that? Let's just keep nading these fuckers. All right, I think that's all of them, but we'll throw a... No, we won't. Let's just go for it. One, two, three. They're all dead. I'm gonna get my backpack so we can throw everything in and then get out of here. Or should mainly grab an icebreaker, either their rigs and ammo or their guns. I think most of it is really like kind of provided for you. You'll get a lot of bags like this one off the rogues. So pick them up and then you can fit like a rig inside it. And I would just bring shit rigs with you and you can swap one to your main rig once you kill a black division. Sort of like min-maxing, like getting the better gear out, you know? Like, I should probably be doing that now. But, yeah, I would be doing that. I mean, if you can get access to backpacks, then bring one, sure. But the rogues will have one for you if you don't have access. That's what I'm saying. Literally none of these guys had night vision. And you can also loot these small rigs as well. You'll fit more of them in the container. Which is actually what I'm going to do. Put that there. That there. What is this? A 4... It's like a 3x3 or something. Put that there. That there. That there. And that's kind of like min-maxing the loot as well. No night vision on any of them. That's kind of new. That's pretty much it. We'll run another one. Just because I want to load up a bunch of story. Oh my god. I just read something, thought something else, and said something else. I want to load a bunch of stims is what I was supposed to say there. Try a terminal? Not today, no. Not today. Tomorrow I'll probably do a mix of like lighthouse sniping to get so we can get some key cards. We'll go and snipe from the tower again and see how bad this fog is now, because it looked absolutely fucking atrocious today. And we'll get some key cards for terminal farmed up. And I might run 1 or 2 tomorrow, but I'm not going to run any over the weekend, I don't think. We'll try and do it again next week. Done all the tasks for Icebreaker. Not the story stuff. I've done like everything I need to get the access to the map and stuff like that. But I need to, I don't know, do whatever comes after killing the boss. I've killed the boss, I've killed his guards. Or, no, I haven't killed all of the guards. I've killed like 3 out of 4 of them or whatever. I don't know what that task is that keeps failing. Super weird. Pretty much everything that I'm gonna sell, I just put down the bottom and just vendor it or whatever. That's it. After I get to the chain door, I go and extract and talk to the BTI. Yeah, then you got to do like a couple of tasks for him. And then you're chilling. Then you're big chilling. You can do as much icebreaker as you would like. Loading directly into the map. Alright, we've got these 8.56A1 mags. It's kind of nice. We can use them on the rogues. Get a bit of order with our current loadout. Finally get on the map menu. Yeah, correct. I won't have to spend 400k rubles to get there. No, it's always going to cost you 400k. Still costs me 400k every raid. 1.9 milli. Yeah, always costs money to get in there. Fuck, nothing. Okay, how much ammo we got? Way too much. Okay, so we need smokes. And a couple of those. Another smoke there. All right, go again. Oh, I need money. All right, let's do it. Armor's good, 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 good. How hard is it to unlock Icebreaker? I never bothered on PvE because I knew I wasn't staying. It's not too bad, man. You just got to do 2 tasks to get the transit active. You've got to inspect the poster. You can find the details for it on the wiki. I think it's on Ground Zero and Streets. Or you can buy it off the Flea, but I don't know what it's called. And then I can't remember what the second task is. But then after that, you unlock the transit. So you can transit from Shoreline to Icebreaker. And then you've got to go, when you're on Shoreline, you basically just got to progress through the game, through the map, until you get to the door with the chain on it. And that will unlock the BTR quest line. And then there's maybe like 4 or 5 quests behind the BTR that just are a bit tedious. They're not hard. They're just tedious. And from there, you can unlock the direct access. Pretty easy. Just follow the wiki. The wiki will tell you everything. Yeah, Tony, I got 2 monitors. Hoping to get a 3rd one in the future. Well, I've got 2 monitors and a laptop, more or less. The laptop's kind of just like a backup. All right, you make sure we've got 856 equipped. We do not. Eight, 5, 6.
There's always говно around. Everything here. Блять, говно ситуация. Fucking hell. God damn this day. Блять, а что я вообще хотел сказать-то?
Go to the other side. Where are these fuckers?
Ёбаный террогрупп, блядь.
I want to nade it, but I'm sure he's gonna fucking show up right as I want to nade if I go inside.
You better worry about медведи.
Oh, he was there.
Here's the present for you, долбоёб! I gonna kill you all, bastards! Guys, медведи here, bears, bears!
Go to the other side. That's night taken care of at least.
TFT's not ours!
They usually takes care of quite a few of them down there.
All of that suka, блядь, around. I'm afraid, guys.
Knight's sometimes easy to kill. He's just a bitch. Yeah, he's fucking weird. Yeah, check the key out, dude. I've got like the worst case of the fat fingers. I always press the wrong keys. I have to play. So I was in an accident at work last year, and I basically cut the end of my middle finger off, like the very tip of it, and all the nerve is all fucked up, so I can't play like key and mouse with that finger. It's the middle one, so I can't use it. Not well, anyway. And so I've got this weird new configuration, I guess, how I play. It's super like awkward, but it seems to work. I work for like the local government or local council, I guess. All right, let's just go drop down. This might get us killed because we still got quite a few rogues up, but at least you can see how they rotate and whatever from here. We go to the right. There's gonna be a lot of them in this hallway, probably. Ooh. You gotta be careful here because they're gonna come in this door as well. Another one in the kitchen.
Какого хуя? What the fuck am I doing here? Блять. I got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll hide in there as well. Gotta be kind of careful. Good reaction time? Not really. He's gonna be like right here at the door, so this is kind of awkward to fight them. You kind of just do it.
God damn it, shit!
Ooh, and that aggro's the other ones.
You fucking die, пиздец! I hate everything about this fucking place.
There was two there. I didn't realize that.
Блять. I feel myself watched.
Dude, I like this setup. This gun is fucking nice. Slower fire rate sometimes the better way to go. Now we can loot. There might still be one in the left hallway. We just gotta be careful of that. All I know is in the first room there's like 8 to 14. Yeah, correct. We got 1, 2 in here. Wait, what? Oh no, the other guy's... Never mind. We should clear that left hallway, actually, because they could be over there. Alright, I think we're good.
Спасибо, не спасибо, fuck off.
Alright, we're clear. Where'd the other guy die? Yeah. How much did the Giga Chad sell for? 330k, I think, those ones. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Maybe we'll find one this raid. Salewa. Magnet. Scar was really good. We used it yesterday, the first run. Dude, Scar's fire. The low fire rate's what makes this gun, I think.
Бля, я не хочу здесь... No, I don't want to die here.
I want to take out some of these backpacks for fucking drip out. They're kind of awkward sized. Guess we could. All right, let's go upstairs. Loot. What do I need? Food, drink is good. Probably don't need anything from here unless there is a moonshine. That day. Oh, we better clear the hallways, actually. There might be guys in here. So there you are. Fuck, that was an empty room. No leady. Bummer. Let's clear in here first. Okay, we're clear. Oh, defib. Oh, baby. Wonder if they've upped the spawn of GPUs on this map. Oh my god, there's another one. No way. All right. Well. Wheel. I guess I'll take it. I said I wasn't gonna loot, but I guess I'll take it. where you get the stick and the document thing. You got to progress through the game, and you'll eventually you can get one from a task. I don't remember what task it is, and you can get access to a barter off. I think it's Jaeger. And the docs case, that one comes a lot earlier. That one you'll get from completing a task. From, I think it's from therapist or something. Yeah, Reaper, back on icebreaker. Back on icebreaker. The whole terminal thing was a bit of a fucking disaster. So we just accepted our fate. And arrived on this shitty map. Nah, this is a pretty good map actually. But yeah. No more terminal today. It's been a fucking nightmare. Make some money and feel good about ourselves instead. Alright, that is all the rooms looted. Let's go downstairs. Fuck out of here. Let's see if we can have a less chaotic engine room encounter this time. You don't have to, but so these things right here sell for about 68k a piece, and these ones sell for like 80, and then there's another one it's called a PGW, or a pipe grip wrench. They sell for about 88 or something, I think. They're just very, like, they vendor straight to the trader for a pretty good price. So I just picked them up for a bit extra money. $855A1. See if we can get this sorted a little bit better this time. Pack some mags just in case. We should be okay, I think. No, no, you can sit in the smoke. You can also buy, you don't need these gas masks. You can buy the GP7 gas masks, I think it is, off the fleet. And they work fine. Alright. Let's see if we can make this one work. Okay, that actually bounced pretty good. So did that. Just let them spread a little bit first, because they kind of landed in weird spots there. Hopefully that covers the whole corner.
I'm hit.
That did not work out well.
Provide cover. Confirmed.
Back. Fuck, I might be dead here in a minute. I don't know where he went. That's not good. Oh.
Come out, suka, I can see you.
1, 2, 3. Okay, the other one is... I think he's gone back inside the room. That noise is really not helping anything. I'm either going to get absolutely lasered here, or that guy's gone back in his spawn. Where the fuck is he? He's in this door. Dude, what? Where's this guy? One, two, three. I'm gonna get lit up from somewhere completely random.
Блять, I just need to survive this. Бля, I'm so fucking tired of these scavs, like долбоёбы.
He went up.
Target spot. This is where you die.
Блять, эти долбоёбы здесь. No way, man.
Fuck, how am I gonna do this?
I have enemy in sight. Take the high ground.
Smoke again? These fucking doors don't open, dude. I've never seen them go up there. Oh.
Movement. Enemy spotted.
God damn. Son of a bitch. Do I take an MCX this time? That means trying to kill that guy because he ran. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. I loot his pockets. Yeah, fuck that guy. Gas mask. that. There's another guy here, isn't there? Another MCX. Fuck, I don't even think I want that ammo, dude. An arm. Take some 45 AP. Shot an ARP IRL, me too. It's a cool gun. Shooting a Vector IRL was crazy as well. Those things feels like you're shooting a dinner plate. Things like a fucking, just, it's massive, dude. Beauty. Yeah, very cool. Code 0035. Oh, memento, okay. Take this just to eat. Alright, let's go fight our way out of here. You like the shape? They look so fucking badass, dude. Any SIGs? I don't think so. Actually don't remember. No, I don't think so. I've shot a, I can't remember the actual name of it. Is it a ram? Is it like T-Tars something ram? I've shot one of those before. That thing was really cool. Shot a Scar.
EFD out.
Don't fucking nade me. Great. Insta-smoked. Insta-gassed. I shot a 50 cal Desert Eagle as well. That was cool. I've got the shell here right next to me. That may have killed all of them.
Grenade, move.
Always fun going to the range on a military base. Tavor, that's the one. That's what I'm thinking of. That is the one. That thing was really nice. Shot a lot of guns. I just can't really remember any of them right now. I cannot see shit. I don't know if they're there or they're not there. I think they are there. Your dad works on a military base, Mal? That's pretty fucking cool. Used to? Man, that'd be sweet, having access to all that stuff. Oh, it's been retired for 30 years. Roger. Nelly shotgun, oof, that would be fucking cool. I've only shot one shotgun. I don't even know what it was. Kick of shotguns, yeah, they're crazy, dude. I shot a 44 Magnum. That thing was fucking insane. The range that I shot it at, they had chains coming off the barrel so it wouldn't kick back and hit people in the face. I think one guy is over in the corner there. Oh my, okay. Excuse me? Shot an M4. Really bad. Got bruised real bad. When I was in Vegas, I shot an AK with a fucking one of those like iron stocks. That thing was rough, dude.
Enemy movement in the sector.
See if I can peek this guy. Don't nade me, you fucker. Why are they being so difficult this raid? They're all fucking hiding, man. Fuck. Am I out of nades? Did I use them all?
Affirmative.
Shit. Wait, no, I need a gas mask. What am I doing?
Guys, stay focused.
I don't know how many are left. That's the problem. I don't know if the nade got any of them. Clear the guys on the left.
Understood.
Oh. They're being weird, dude, this raid.
Enemy sighted.
They're moving, like, right next to each other, too.
Healing.
And there's two. That's the worst part.
What?
Eyes on target, stay sharp.
I absolutely hate this place.
This is where you die.
Давай! I'm fucking ready for you! Пошел нахуй!
Affirmative.
I didn't realize I used all my nades, dude. The problem is if there's two, they might fucking bum rush me here. Oh. Is there a third one there? One, two, three. All right, we're good. We like spawned inside each other. That was fucking weird.
It's nothing. Move on.
Yeah, MVGs are sick. They're worth like 90k a piece as well.
Stay sharp, team.
I guess that's 190. Wish you could unload 2 mags at the same time with max search or something. That'd be sweet.
Eliminated.
Let's not get swamped.
Nothing yet.
We as humans invented so many things like MVGs and engines and all that. It's crazy how much we evolved. Man, tell me about it. It's a little scary sometimes when you think about it. Man, we need to find a better rig. 174. Oh, whatever. Get the backpack and we're out of here. Wait, I've got the backpack, never mind. Thought that was a GPU for a second. Yeah, with AI, fucking crazy.
Tower, Titan 1. Area secure. Resuming patrol.
AI is fucking scary, dude. I agree. Fucking terrifying. Well, that was a bit of a nightmare, that raid, but we made it. Somehow. The AI in Tarkov is scary. Yeah. Got that right. Definitely got that right. What story tasks gonna do? Only the Boreas one. So the one for Icebreaker. I need to progress it, but I gotta stop fucking around. We need to come here with like no intention of looting. The only reason that I'm looting so much is because I just did a quest line like 2 days ago where I had to hand over about 300 stims in total. Might have been a little less than that, like 250 maybe. And I'm trying to regain some of that. They were all the stims that I actually like using as well, not just the random like garbage ones. I have no room to sell anything. So that's gonna be kind of painful. Sell these because we don't need them. Send me a picture. There was a time when I had hair like that, dude. Yeah, you get level 50 piece of cake, Tony. It'd be easy. All right, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Good lord. All right. Therapist. Go to labs. Labs has been nerfed a little bit though. The stims is like they're there, but they're not amazing. I am going to be running a lot of labs in the next couple of weeks though, for those of you that don't know. I'm on the last quest for All on Red, the achievement. I have to go and survive 15 labs raids and kill 100 raiders. So we're probably going to be doing a bit of that next week. Maybe even tomorrow a little bit as well. Before the weekend warriors come out. Send that photo to Mott too. It's gonna be like, what the fuck? All right, what else are we gonna sell? Should we sell some of these cards? 243k each. Sell that. See how much they go for on the flea. 243. Yeah, whatever, it's close enough. Sell a couple of these. Buy more crates. I've already got too many. I don't need any more. I'm a hoarder. I gotta suck it up and sell some shit. Start now? Yeah. I will. Get rid of that. I'm going to swap out the Razor for a TAC 30 because the TAC 30s are garbage. And if we die with them, then at least we get rid of it. All right. That'll do for now. Yeah, the TAC 30s suck. That's what I mean. I may as well just run it, and then when I lose it, it won't come back. It'll be gone for good. All right, now we can do this. MCX there. We'll deal with that later. That's it. We're good. Pop that up. All right. I'm going to call it there, guys. Time for me to get some dinner. Appreciate you all hanging out. No, I might. Let's see if anyone's around. See you in the morning, absolutely. Yeah, Taz is on. Valian's on. Yeah, he's doing fitness and health. No one's gonna watch that probably. You're all good, Tony. All good. Good luck with it. It's like 2 when I go live. I am starting earlier tomorrow by quite a lot. I'm gonna be actually starting 11 hours from now, more than likely. 11 to 12 hours from now, I'll be live again. And we'll be going through until about the time that I usually start. But I may be back in the evening. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. You know what? Let's go full circle. I'll send you over to Pug Lad. He's a cool dude. You guys go and show him some love. I gotta run, but please tell him I said hello. Oh, I'll stick around for a second. We'll raid him now. He's playing Taki. Make sure you're there, Mr. Mao. We're gonna keep you on your toes. Well, I'm gonna eat. I don't actually know yet. I haven't even thought about it. We'll figure something out. Maybe it's just some chicken. All right. Send you over to Pug Lad. You guys have a good night or a good day, wherever you're at. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry the terminal runs kind of went to shit. We'll give it another go. Maybe tomorrow. Catch you then. Have a good night. Later, later. Guys on YouTube, I appreciate you hanging out too. Thank you very much for the subs and the chats and everything. Much appreciated. Y'all have a good one as well. I'll catch all you guys tomorrow.